It seems you must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to...
Thanks, sir. Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Just young.
I follow my whims.
Do be quick, I fear my time is in short supply.
You want something? Spit it out.
Might not seem like much, but it...
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I find such solace in prayer. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. But you see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are. Thanks, sir.
You best watch yourself.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Over here, if you please.
I can't bear it. I'm done for.
I overheard some of the soul.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big... Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I'm aching for a fight.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be. Aye, sir.
You look some other time, maybe.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
My greens are second to none.
What business would you have with a humble farmer?
What do you want to talk to me for?
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Just leave.
Why, I was just thinking I should like to see you.
It's been a hard day.
Sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
I don't feel safe here.
Living's hard, but dreams
Not
are
my
free,
kind
I
of place,
say.
this.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those...
Shall we report our results?
No hurry to leave.
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to... Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
I quite agree.
over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Right you are.
Follow me, if you would.
Hoi!
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh. 'Twas but a trick of the light. Would you mind coming over here?
for playing.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
We shall await you here, Master.
So tight. I kept just about anywhere. It's going so well with me. This is beyond me.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Tis good to be reunited.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
But not without its charms.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in...
Much obliged.
It's me, but I'm certain there is one.
All this worrying.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
Such quietude is a blessing.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What's the
I mustn't let the cat.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the... boy. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Now to report to Captain Bratt.
Suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Pray, follow me. Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome.
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality you know where to find. Quite the predicament.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm alive.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
I'm in a predicament.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Feel eyes on my back, watching.
What was it I had to do?
I wonder what sets me down dark path this place.
No one's coming
It's been a hard day.
Isn't the dragon with these pests?
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not...
Don't like this place at all. Would that all my days were so
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Time to be heading.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Doing it now. Sun's getting cold.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Sets me to think. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out for us are a sign that all is well. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good thing too.
I would fain aid you.
And I'll be done for the day. We've naught to discuss.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the...
Whatever could you want from me?
My sword arm could use some work. My back's acting up today. I'm just grateful I could barely lift this.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
We have arrived.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, the man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
The sculptor's home...
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
There's comfort in the humdrum daily life.
To keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Over here, if you please.
Naught compares to a real vow.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Someone talked about this.
What's life without a bit of...
Welcome. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Good evening, sir. I trust you've... fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find me. I fear I have no wisdom to offer. Could use a dash of something.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once...
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brand.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice may have to be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's... There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we... Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... All right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
The road's at your neck.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Welcome. Well met.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'm so tired. I begged of him to turn up this.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward.
I'll do my very best.
Will someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of... See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very...
I'm a predicament. predicament.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young ma—
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I...
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope... What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
Follow me, if you would.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Someone do aught about this?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle did the fearsome things say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Always another place to each their own, as they say.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears. Aye, got some coin to... It's much appreciated. Gather round.
What do you want?
Lots to do, and precious little time. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
This looks like the place of any.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Well, should I get up to today?
Peruse at your leisure.
Farewell with this dish.
Sarnes, I'm nodding off where I stand.
So long as I have my help, I shan't complain.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Would that I ne'er had to leave. What's this I smell?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Death comes for me next. I am shamed.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see, there is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires... I am caring for him as best I can. However, If you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back.
I will look after him.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
This performance, it...
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mist tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you perchance pay a visit? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, 'twas under unique circumstances, shall we? You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefit. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from... Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. Need someone to talk to.
True faith must come from
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
Good day, sir.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to ill. We do what we can with what little we have, but where your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the wilder night.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet reflect.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped that 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This sovereign, alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed.
Raw world, this. Watch your back, eh?
Talking with you always brings a smile to my face.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Myself. All this patrolling doesn't. On my shoulders seems so much more. Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Pretty kind to me.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but in place of a reward, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can. Yet, at times, Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir has, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till he told me he was feeling better. That he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Got time for a natter?
I've little enough gold.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Can't stomach places like this. You take me for a fool.
I'll have an early supper. Tis my juice.
This is for you. What do you think?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
What should I do?
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
Favorite place in all the town.
If only I could talk to you all day.
I fear I've much to attend to.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convert. None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement, and none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that just... See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeed.
I fear I've much to attend.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
I'm aching for a fight.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Someone's begging for a basting.
At once, Master.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
I'll have an early supper.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
You'll pass me by, just like...
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined.
In the end, my I suppose 'twas no less than my...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. Run so late at night.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
I do hope naught befalls Lupamere. I should like to see him walk out.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Did you take me for a fool?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I worked hard today. I think I'll earn this.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno? Oh.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Splendid.
Oh, someone help me.
Medicine? Medicine! Now! Now! Now!
someone to talk to hard today.
I think I'll handle this.
Gotta crack a few skulls before we top it off. You want something? Spit it out or pip.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I see life as a journey, to be walked.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. I suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her, the abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
Oh, well met, sir.
Well met. This is... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
A few hours sleep. Interested in...
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a good...
Make it quick.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
I'd sooner be home.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the...
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Leave off.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do...
I'd love to talk with you.
nothing but trouble working here.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of...
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like... Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest area.
You have my support.
What's this I smell?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Fools and urchins boast of their cloak.
Won't someone do aught about this?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We shall remain here.
But not at the expense of my duty. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Dull days for us are...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful!
I find it liberating to hide my face.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Does life have meaning? Or is all we do invent?
Don't look to me to solve this. A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. The sooner my duties...
I ought to take a moment to review my affairs. Mayhap a banquet would ought to be said.
My sword arm could use some work.
A larger audience would mean...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Wait for the new equipment to come in.
You're...
What is it? Has something happened?
Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain. You're welcome to come and play anytime.
At least all my patrons have been kind so far. Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
It's quiet about.
the same. Just how I like it.
Some patrons can be rather difficult. I'm not sure what to do.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Who's been strewing rubbish about? Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Off to market I go.
I'm just grateful I get to lead. I'm just grateful I get.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Enough!
Right, out the cart, all of you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental room.
I knew you would fail, Master.
Fight on and victory shall be ours.
Stand. That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done. Arisen. I'm ready. I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Methinks I've earned a rest after all that.
The indignity of it. This way.
rashly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Sleep magic! Here, strike with lightning on your side.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow... Can't say I have any tidings to share.
What a glorious success!
Once more!
The arisen has been drenched!
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one. This should help. That one hurt.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was superb, Arisen.
Could it be aught but if I cannot dissuade you?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Got something for me?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of... Interesting. Well, you certainly piqued my curiosity. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it.
I'm going to go exploring.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken, and perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. You would rifle through your host's possessions? You incompetent fool!
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I expect Magistrate Walder would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
While beyond the rift, I recall hearing a rumor that such forgeries may be used to win people's favor.
Now that is a surprise.
Would you mind coming over here?
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single... vocation when there are do come again.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's master.
Fear not. We shall safeguard you during your incantations.
We see a great many customers given our location.
Need anything?
I end up feeling weary.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
It's just another day, same as the one before it.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they... I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a volume was espied in Melve, a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one location. A village assailed by the dragon.
Tis good to be reunited.
Oh, I can't complain.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept away.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once!
My back's not acting up today. My only object is to live to a ripe old age.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Peruse at your leisure. Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
What is it? I've not had the time to look into that.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What was it I had to do?
I only pray my watch finishes without insult.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our
This looks as good a place as any.
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
How might I be of service?
I'm dead tired.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What was it I had to do?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
What's like to sell round here, I wonder?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
A chance to put
Fancy a
my
look at my
feet up is
wares?
as welcome as fine ale.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How
Suppose
might
I'll
I be of
start
service?
dusting. I've little else to do.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now, where was I found again?
A chance to
Well
put
met,
my
son.
feet
How
up
might
is
I
as
be of
welcome as
service?
fine ale.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Somehow my feet always carry me
Someone
here.
comes to relieve me.
Stomach's complaining.
Why?
I'll have an early supper.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Fancy a look at my
Always another
wares?
errand to see to.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Indians of late?
One can never
Fancy a look at my wares? I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll take any chance not to think on my Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All this worrying's given me an achy back.
But not at the expense of my duty. Must hold out till
I swear
someone
I've
comes.
never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Can't put my feet up with a broken of fine arrows.
I swear
Can't
I've
you
never
wait for
slept
the new
better.
equipment to come?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Now, where was I bound again?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always another errand to see to.
I've been on
so
my
dull
feet
when there's
all
nothing
day.
doing.
My legs are There's as no lead. easy thing.
Why?
Making a living.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm dead on my feet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've been
I'll
on
keep
my
right
feet
here.
all day. My legs are as lead. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Why? Peruse
I've
at
been
your
on my
leisure,
feet
sir.
all day. My legs are as lead. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
Fancy a
as
look at my
lead.
wares?
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand. So tired.
Why?
I
Peruse
just
at your
about
leisure,
anywhere.
sir.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Stock up on the basics.
Interested in my wares?
Only fools and oats.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to link on a single vocation when there are so do come again.
A
curative ought to do the trick.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of... Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll pleasure doing business.
So tight.
Got to sell a fortune while I'm in town.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I must ask, where did you acquire that? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailment, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough. Which, worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment.
I'm near enough of wastrels and please.
Worse, I say patient.
Well met, sir. How's the
No
day
respect for
going?
insults.
I can get just about anywhere.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do come again?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Time to be heading right.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morning. ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
Ye really pushes your luck. I grant you lightning spangs.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile.
That's it!
Do I know?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Living's hard, but dreams.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All this worrying's giving me an headache.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbot. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city. What must needs be done?
What business have you here?
I'm unsure.
sure how best to proceed.
Doesn't sit well with me. I expected to see.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. Oh, heavens above! What was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the life. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to every. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Got any good stories to share?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
This should be of use.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by the. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I'm in fine.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that. Jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Need anything? Naught untoward shall occur on my touch.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Must be my winter coat growing in. Where are you going? Tomorrow. It's just life.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Will this take long?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit. Many thanks.
No easy thing.
Not an inkling of what to do.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What delights might there be to find in town today? Now then.
This one's shaking.
Should be.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Douse the flames! It is too late!
Allow me. Wait a moment.
You're going to regret that.
Where are you going?
There, Master! Sorry!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was impressive. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that's a surprise. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
There's a ladder here.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Must have taken a
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll... find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, on the hunt. One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can not to mention.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
If I sleep on my world,
There's no easy thing making a living.
Mayhap I really would have been better off playing better than this.
even the grave.
Lost track of time.
Still too early to say.
Stomach's complex.
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let's take it easy today.
You impudent little... Come on! Don't drag me here!
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Show them what
We'll pull through yet.
I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
What was that?
I'll have an early supper. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then.
You're not meant to be in...
We shall await you here, Master.
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough. Nowhere to go.
My apologies, sir, but I can't help you.
All's lost.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Stop this! I beg of you!
You dare incite my wrath?
Fie, that hurts! My spirit, it quails. Off to jail with you.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looked... Hope to see you again.
of you!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village, for the Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to risk. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village... Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own.
This way.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away. I will protect you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. lightning's fang.
Why won't they let me study magic?
We've naught to discuss.
Why won't they let me...
Are you trying to provoke me?
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Why won't they let me study magic? What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but if only I had a grimoire or two, then I could... If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know... There! All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Oh, and... Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trish's list. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first... Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was
Aye. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Sir. I've been better, as 'twere.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain.
Aye, sir.
A fine showing.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Thank heavens.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
I expect you to simply accept this.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same.
Looks like we both got some.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Monsters and band.
Chance of my finishing this. I'll take on whatever.
Oh, I can't complain.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'd hasten home.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm happy with our life.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change. Your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Well met. Much obliged. 'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. As a matter of fact, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies.
Not bad. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll save you.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Paths to victory a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
It's this way.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Stop this! I beg of you! You've nowhere to go!
That's it! How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be! Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You are in need of healing.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagined would be most beneficial in combat.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. If we share our strengths, we can begin
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have...
Thank you, sir.
I'm in your debt.
Appreciate it.
If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Hi there. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home. Suppose this is where we part, eh? And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Beren has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Splendid.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here. One of us.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Well said.
This ox cart's bound for I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels.
Don't
Come
think I'll
on,
stand for
have
this.
at it.
Out of the car.
This world's got to the top.
Let my magic's drawn to its intensity.
Seems we have enraged our
I do not need their rage to our advantage.
Arisen! You're right.
Where are you going? Seems fortune hasn't abandoned me yet.
I'm alive. That's bloody hurt.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours!
Outstanding! One of us has been drenched. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Aught felt that these were the beings of. I grant you lightning's fangs.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the front light.
You're a funny one. I've a favour to ask. And cheers.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Come on then.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Skeletons, there!
Battle is best avoided here.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
one can defend themselves when grappled like this. The Arisen has been torn. Quick! Douse the flame! That was careless. Know your limits.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is...
How are we to get through this door?
Cheers. Here, ye.
We meet again. Good tidings, sir.
Always leave me here.
Last a day without me. May have if I'd be better off at home.
I take pride in my work. That's it.
Isn't there anything to do?
Still waiting on a dead time.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Got to find more places to buy my stocks. Well met. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I'm in fine fettle
I
today.
cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my
But not at the expense of my duty.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
How could I have
must resign
forestalled
myself.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Oh.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Polishing my armor can wait till
Same as the one afore.
some of us get complacent.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I've seen better days.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Many thanks to you.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested it. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little... Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are. Hope to see you again.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you. I do not do so lightly. This technique is volatile in the extreme.
Let me get that.
might I be of service?
Maybe I'll keep right here.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
What must needs be done?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of... peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Can't wait for the new equipment.
I'm about ready to
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a sick. Single vocation, always a pleasure.
This morning.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What the? I worked hard today. I think I found the rest.
Come on! It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
It's a hobgoblin!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll combine my magic with yours, you might help the spell more quickly. Douse the flames before it is too late. That was well fought. There's no one's...
You truly are formidable, Arisen. I'll take the night watcher with desperate anything.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mind the predicament. This is the last straw.
Flee! Your
something, I'm sure I can handle this.
Well, my word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Now here's a sight. Go home right now.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
My boys will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Best take it easy today.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never...
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Goblins, Master!
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
No better.
Come, follow my example.
Well said. imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I will protect you.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
You have my support.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Must hold out. Someone comes with this engagement. Townsmen.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you... like to change your vocation, come see me. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like... like to change your vocation, come see me. Do come again.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Of course.
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day. A new perspective.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. I fear I've naught useful to share.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. Oh!
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Always sets me to thinking, this place. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Always sets me to thinking, this place.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us is being drenched!
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Well met.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again. It's quiet about. I must be vigilant. Townsmen.
Well met. Makes my hair stand on end.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
No easy thing.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
We've got goblins!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shan't let them harm you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The magics you bestowed have fainted.
Not false to prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired. Twas a glorious success.
Once more.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen? We have made camp here several times now.
Just how I like it.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir. My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir. My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.